action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
All right, running a little behind this morning. Good morning, welcome to another Tuesday chill and build, or build and chill. Or wait, it's Tuesday. Yeah. Did I say Monday? Might have said Monday. It's Tuesday. It's a Tuesday build and chill. We had Monday yesterday. It's also New Year's Eve, so happy New Year's Eve. Got New Year's coming, a couple hours. We're going to come back later on today, definitively. Last night I wanted to, but I just was not feeling well. My stomach was giving me issues. Whatever I ate was not agreeing with me. Had acid reflux this morning. Ugh, it's horrible. Anyway, it is December the 31st. It is New Year's Eve. We will be back tonight for a countdown on the East Coast of the United States. I got about 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still out there in the past and some are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching us, I hope it's going good. All right, it's a little chilly out there for me today. That's why you got me in my hat, my fleece. No, chilly. It was warm as heck yesterday and then chilly as hell today. So anyway, looks like we got Siggy. Hey Siggy, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Although YouTube is showing I've got nobody here at the moment, which YouTube is odd like that. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I don't know. But if you're out there, welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Let's get on to messing about with our project here. Well, apparently my PlayStation character is kicking around somewhere too, I think. Or is that me? Oh, that is me. Okay. Like, I thought my PlayStation character was somewhere else. Alright, so we're going to do something different with this, because I liked the pattern, but at the same time I was curious to see what else we could do. And see if we could get a closer match to what was up top, so that it was a little more symmetrical. Driving me a little crazy. Pattern just, I mean, the triangular pattern seems to be the best for this, but I do want to try a couple different ones, and then we'll get on to we'll get on to something else here. Okay, so if I do that, and that's the thing, this one setup, as I've said before, you know, will lead to multiple different patterns. It really just depends on your patience. Quite honestly, it really boils down to patience. You know, what you want to sit through and noodle around. Thankfully, I have a little bit of that patience stuff. Not always, though, I'll be honest. I lose my patience on occasion. I am, after all, only human. Well, maybe. The debate's still out on that. Alright, we need to fix that one. I don't want to, but we're gonna. At some point. Maybe not right this minute. Alright. Well, we got a nice mellow morning. Looks like it's just me hanging out at the moment, but if anybody snuck in and YouTube didn't recognize yet, thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate it. Alright, let's mess about with patterns, see what we get. So this will get nothing. See what I mean? It's a simple design, a simple pattern, and unfortunately, due to that weird phasing, you know, we don't always get the same thing. So sometimes you gotta, unfortunately, alter pattern because of the weird phasing that sometimes happens with the parts, which is kind of a bummer, but you know, hey, take what we can get. Sometimes just doing the simple works well. I like that a little bit better. bit more uniformity, you know, a bit more of the symmetry going on top and bottom. We had those straight lines going down on the top and then that cut across, but we didn't have that on the bottom, so it looked a little, you know, didn't look quite right. So no, we just brought up the bottom, like the top, match that. But now we're going to get different patterns than we had before because one was moved and the other one was not, you know, by the paper width. But as we see here, some of these have that extra bit and some do not. So, now that means one of two things. It means I either say no on this pattern, or I try to make them all match. And then what's the, you know, what do we do? Now, making them all match means I have to see, because this one's a little twisted. That one's probably more forward. This one here is a full. This one's almost full. This one's apart, so it's twisted this way. This is too far back. This one's twisted this way, too far back, too far back, too far back. Twisted this way. Twisted that way. Further back. Twisted that way. Further back. Twisted that way. Yeah, that's a weird one. This one's just not in the same. Or it's phasing. You know, it's phasing a certain, the part itself is phasing, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I like this pattern, but unfortunately it's way too evident that it is not. And this is where this particular setup becomes an issue. Because it's put in manually as opposed to snapped. And I really got to figure out a way to snap this. I don't think there is. The fraction that needs to be for this floor panel is razor thin, wafer thin. It's wafer thin. So it might be better if we went with something maybe a little different. Maybe we go with this. MSG, welcome. Ooh, that's a neat little, which we will now cover. But see, this is where we're going to end up with another problem where it won't get the same pattern as well. So this is really kind of a funky issue that we have to contend with. Which means that I'm probably, unfortunately, means I'm going to have to either redo a couple of them so that it all matches, or you know, see how this, like, one point of the star here is lit, and this is just kind of, you know, doing some wacky there. That's weird. See, and that's, there we go. So we have that to think about. Let's see this one. But it's a combination here. Okay, so here's the flat. So am I fixing this one? Hey, Belson, Sergeant Belson, welcome, welcome. So this becomes a problem that I was not expecting. Not 100% certain how I want to contend with this yet. Insanity, welcome. I mean, we could bring it down like we had it and then keep that pattern to a little less noticeable. Or we could start doing something different and hope that pattern works better. See, again though, problem. Right here. Right here, it's not flat. Yeah, okay, so we'd have to fix, that's what we need to do. We need to fix each one of these, which I don't know if I want to go through that hassle right now. I might just make the vertical version, because I was thinking about doing that. If I could get those to angle out on that upper part. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for noticing. All right. Thank you. Glad somebody is. Okay. See, and this is where things get weird. Yes, see, and then we have more of that floor showing, so that needs, well, yeah, okay, never mind, I was doing something different. But then we're gonna have that problem with the crossing. It always happens. Yep, so we can't do that because that cross. Shares the same snap point, so. Nope. And if you need to see how this is done, just ask. I don't mind showing. Anyone doing crazy New Year's Eve stuff? If you're not, I'll be counting down to the East Coast anyway. I find it so funny. Not quite New Year's for us yet. We already had it. And other people, it's not till, another whole other month. Yeah, I'm gonna do a late night stream. Just to hang out. Happy New Year rolls around. Oh, and Insanity, this is just one of the floor types. That's so weird. That's flat. That should be flat. That should not come through like that. That's the game. That's something with the game. There might not be something I can do about the bits. And this might have been a dumb idea as well. But we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, see what I mean? How they phase differently. That's a little odd. That's a little wrong. And we've had that problem for a while, but you don't really notice it until it's too darn late. Well, that was a waste of time. I got a good idea. Well, not a waste of time. I like that bit. Now, how do we make it work? Like, I like that center. What happens if we try to do that here? This is where we can find out where we're offset. All right, I think I may have a reason for doing what I'm doing here. Let's see. I think this might be the easiest way to kind of see positioning on some of them. But I want a perfect method. All right, what do we got? But now we should be able to see which ones are, you know, kind of less dominant. Like this one here, for example. Or, if they all look pretty good, we'll leave them. Yeah, this one definitely. These two, looks like. That one. This one. That one. This one. I'll just redo all of them. I really got to find a better method. I mean, I'm looking for inconsistencies in how the light interacts. It's a tough call, honestly. This one. Yeah, I might as well just redo all of them at this point. Try to find a better method. Alright, we're not gonna, because, well, I don't want to. And now we gotta figure out how to make all this work. Sometimes it's a question of how much do I want to deal with? Is it easier to do this, or do I like the pattern enough to keep it and try to figure out how to fix it? And does it honestly really does not. Now remember, this manual placement affects this legacy floor differently than the other way. mean, the pattern behind there is kind of neat already. Now, is that going to light up? Oh yeah, we probably need a way out of here too, huh? That might be helpful. Where are if I should do every... Alright, well, where else will this... Nowhere else. Right here, but you don't really see much. That's on the outside, yeah. We have one there. There and there. Well, the best one is here, isn't it? Okay. Alright, let's do a run of 3, see what it looks like. What I usually do anyway. Ooh! Possibly. terrible. I mean, this isn't bad either, you know, just by itself. Downside is we need to close it up, but, you know, I don't know. This is what I'm getting at. Like, there's too many pattern options. There's just way too many pattern options. Nope. Okay. That works better. Again, we need to make this vertically. As much as I don't want to redo this, I'm going to have to, because this is not the proper way to do it. And I might have to go with the larger lined version. That might be the way to go. As much as the thin line version looks really great when you're next to it, doing it for kaleidoscope style stuff might be too thin. Well, bad. Let's go now. What do you mean? I'm not sure what that statement means, my friend. I'm going to get into 3D printing. Yeah, there we go. A little fancier. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, I think we got to go with the wider version. You're not really, I mean, we're picking it up, but we're not picking it up enough. And I think for this sort of thing, we need to go sometimes, well, sometimes. I mean, if I'm to be 100%. But honestly, the majority of it is me just like, oh, I peeled the camera there. Yeah, honestly, well, a good percentage of me doing this is actually just like, yeah. And I have no idea what the hell I'm doing half the time. All right. Like, I like the thinner pattern, but I think for this particular thing, it's just not going to work. I think we need the wider bit, right? Got one over there that's all messed up. There and there. Yeah, this is such the pain with this one. You got two there. Get a little funkiness there, there. All over here. I need a better method. This is not gonna work. All right. I think we can take our current method. Well, you know, I mean, creativity is an hourly thing, really, sometimes. I'll be vibing on something for a while, and then I'll notice something like this, and I'm like, damn it, it doesn't quite work. And I don't know if it's, you know, the phasing of the floor panels entirely, or you know, my placement, which that's probably the case here, is the placement is crooked. inspiration. All right, give me a second here. Sorry. Sometimes. Let's go fishing. All right, we need to get our method better, because we can sort of see it in here as well, where some of them are brighter blue or violet, whatever color is, you know, while some of it is a little bit duller and doesn't quite get the full amount. You know what I haven't tried? This might actually maybe work. Or maybe not. But see what I mean? Like, you can see some are a little bit brighter than others, and sometimes you'll get sort of a, although this is pretty good all around actually on this one. And it meets nicely. See, sometimes I swear I build the same setup and I did, where everything ends up is a little bit different every time. All right, so we have this wall, right? Which is thin line. And if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, really? Thank you, jeez. Like, how difficult do you want to be? So I actually technically need to do the top and the bottom if I want a more accurate version of that. So there goes more work. All right, and what I mean by what I'm doing here, what I'm talking about with it, is the distance between the ceiling floor with the race initiator and where it meets, because each race initiator does one floor panel, roughly. And although I can get them to, to look good, they're not 100% where they should be, because I'm using the block that starts on, the top or the bottom, and then, it just doesn't quite work. It's a little bit different. There's a little difference. So, all right, here's my middle. Let's bring you out to here. That's our halfway block because it's in that's our regular block. Yes. Yes. Because the front of that is in, yes, okay. We know what we're doing here. So now we got to do the same thing here. So I'm going to take that. And we need to take these. The cork sucker. Glitching these days becomes sort of a bane. Then that goes there. Now we should have two that are in the spot. Top and bottom. Alright, now this becomes a question of what do I want to use? Do I want to use Legacy or do I want to use this? So if I'm going to use Legacy, we go with the Snap version. Right? Barging. My mother did that to me once. That was a good movie. What was that name of that one again? Johnny Dangerously, I think. With Michael Keaton there. All right. So, do we want Legacy, or do we want? Now, Legacy. Let's say we want to do the wider pattern, right? Once. All right. So here's our thing. We want to do the wider pattern, which it's so okay. This is what kills me on this. Do you know your last name's Natalie? Was that in the movie? Did I miss that? Oh man, it's been so long since I watched that. Was that brought up in the movie? my father hung me from a hook once. Another good movie too, with same era, Top Secret, I think, with oh, I can't think of his name. He was also in Real Genius. Again, same era. What's that cat's name? He went out to do a bunch of stuff, and I can't think of his name. All right, anyway, what are we doing? Are we going to do legacy, or do we want the thicker pattern? Or do we want to try to figure out how to make this consistent? Science. All right, you know what? I'm going to try something here, actually. Six, 7, right? We need to figure this out. I need to put on better music. I'm going to put some Lux on in a minute. Hopefully, don't get too heavy in the frame dropping. All right, so let's bring you up just so we don't accidentally lose you. All right, here's our original. What would happen if I... All right, curiosity. Something, nothing. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing. Gunboat, Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Canadian, even. Thank you so much. Everybody, you know what to do. Do that 07. spacing of 3 and a gap. Interesting. Sometimes the weird stuff does what you need it to do. Other times, not so much. Dirty little sink. But if we can, all right, so yeah, see, it's such a French. Too much. Not quite enough. Too much. All right, but we might be able to do something easier than having to do all the freaking short floors, maybe. All right, let's see what our... So far, again, manual placement has been our... Because that's a lot quicker than all the short floors, but not really. It's about the same, isn't it? Why does this not even work? Come on, what is with glitching these days, I swear. Alright, so that gives us corners. Yeah, alright, so that's not really going to do us any good. It's worth a try, though. But I think Cowboy actually did something similar, but with another method. Alright, I'll leave this up here if we want to do the other version. But how do we get a good... Alright, how do we keep. Because for this one, we kind of need this bump out, I think. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we need to know, we have to. Yeah, no, we need the metal floor for that. Measurement's easier, I think. We'll go into controls in a minute. It's so notchy, you know what I mean? It's like you get to a certain spot and you want to like, but you can't. And then you're twisting it. Yeah, so you can't do that. Yeah, it's a little harder to see. Well, yes and no. Different. All right, so we know for the one. Actually, this is a little easier to see. Oh. Helps if I have it in the right spot. Oh, that struggle bus for nothing. Wait a minute. Yeah, where is this supposed to be? Oh yeah, this edge. Oops. Hey, you know it helps if you know where you're supposed to be there, buddy. Alright, right there. Alright, now we can do it the right way. Oh, manual placement. It is actually a really, really great thing. You can do a lot with, you know, setting up wires and, you know, doing some non-snap slash snap, because you're setting the wire up and you do snap to it, but you know, it's not like the cube to the pyramid to the paper sort of thing, or any other universal adjacency. This is you going all right. Lighter floor panel, I think, might help. All right, let's see what that does. That's right on the edge of that. But herein lies the problem, and this is why I've been doing it with this one block. Is I need to repeat this up top. Oh, wait a minute, do I? Yes, I would need to repeat this up top, which may not line it up either, because it would be another manual placement. Okay, so that's for the full, which we know is right at the edge of that bit. But if we extend this out, you know, what kind of BS are we going to get? Just going to tweak off to one side, like, and overlap. Oh, hey, what do you know? It is. And this is the problem with this particular method, and I'm really trying to figure out a way to not have to do this, because we have a way. It works with the other floors. It snaps, it's even. This is not so much. And that might be our set wire in the back. And trying to get a straight on view without everything getting all wonkadoo. Like, whoop, 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 whoop. It's like I'm riding a freaking roller coaster, just trying to get a decent perspective on what I'm building. I mean, don't get me wrong. Over the years, it has gotten dramatically better. At least I'm not building scaffold anymore. All right. Now that looks like. Hey, Sergeant Belson. Happy New Year. I am gonna have to take a nap today. And I'm wondering if we can find the color that is, we know is, you know, we're level and everything, because it looks like that might be the key here. All right, so we're just sort of, all right, we're right at the edge. It looks like we're centered. Although, maybe a little bit more left. Yeah, see, this is the nightmare. Yeah, that's centered. Okay, so we're just sort of, we're almost the same color as the wire. And now we're black and gray like the floor. Okay. So, now, that was the last color we did. Now we run this again. Yeah, see, twisted. Now that could be warpable, but I don't think so. So now what we'll do is we will reset the set wire. I think that might have not gone in properly. And if that's not centered, you know what, when you're pulling on your wire, you think it is, but it's not. And because we have different lighting, now I'm back to old techniques that I used to use. Which is, looking for whatever reference I currently have, trying to maintain that. And see, that color, as you shift a little bit left and right, you notice it's changing. So if I can Marty, welcome. And this is why this is such and Happy New Year as well. We're going to be swinging by later tonight for an East Coast Happy New Year. Now, yeah, just faffing about, I think, is worth it in the end when you get it. When the game's not being ridiculously foolish. But here, look, we're twisted. We're halfway between, the one type and the other type. That's why it's a pain in the... And again, it looks like thought it was, centered. centered to me. Nope. Oh. Maybe. No. Okay, so see, it's... Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, we can get this. It's just, it's time consuming.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Hey,
Oh,
Dave.
you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
But that fraction of a... You're gonna have to repeat that process to get a nice even amount up top. You know, I'd have to redo the block instead of like the spacing is what I'm getting out of that. So. I can't think of a better way. How do I get like half of the half that we've got right now with the short wall? How do I get even like more of an adjustment? How do I get that? Or what happens later, Insanity. Happy New Year. This would be a whole different thing now, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll try this, because then if I can do that with the short wall, I'm curious, is that going to make that much of a difference? That would be a nightmare. That's pure. And then I can't go back in and do that, can I? No, I can't. Damn it. It's gonna drive me nutty. Alright, is it the same width beam now as a normal one? Just extended? Yeah, some effort for this one, you know, the manual placement stuff. I'm just curious and see if the beam's any thicker after being enlarged. What am I hitting? Oh. I know what I'm hitting. That. It is. You see how we're now now this is either passing in front or passing behind it. No longer catching that effect. Interesting. All right. That's our same setup. Although, it's not really. So can we do something with a manual placement, basically, is, I guess, what the question is here. front. All right, so that's not a solution. Thought maybe if we could, you know, have a thicker beam to work with initially, you know, maybe we could, so each one of these is a separate style setup, basically. One you can snap and do the short wall bit. And we have definitive spots for all of that to work. This is good luck. Yep, good luck. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. That looks pretty decent. Looks symmetrical. The lighting looks, you know, pretty much the same left to right. Obviously, where it breaks apart over here is due to the, you know, this patterning here, so it does lighten up there anyway. Yeah, manual placement. I can't figure it out. If someone knows a in between of that short wall thing, please let me know, because otherwise this is it. You know, you're gonna have to faff about with it if you want to do this. Now, again, we have a tutorial up for the other, the legacy floors, but I was hoping to do something with these floors for the people who, you know, didn't have access or didn't know somebody who could bring them the floor. So, yeah. Because it's just this weird little fraction, you know, of a movement. In order to, you know, have it just skim this part, or, you know, and then again, then there's the other one where, you know, that whole line is filled, which, you know, I haven't really messed with that yet, actually. I've been just with this one because I like the thin line. I like the double line. But if we need to, you know, we can, hold on, we might as well box ourselves in here. Hold on. Where do you need to be? Halfway point here, huh? Well, you don't need to be. I suppose it would probably be better. What I love about an R&D. Just like, whatever. We'll make that work. Alright. Oh, now I forget what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, putting the wall up. What the hell was I doing again? Beauty! Welcome. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Right on, right on. Well, welcome. I don't know if you've seen any of the new stuff, but we got some new things going on. Working on the past couple of streams, different little patterny bits. But hope you have a wonderful New Year. Good to see you. We're going to be on later today, too. We're going to do East Coast United States so stuff. We're going to do a 12 o'clock Happy New Year sort of bit. Probably be on for a couple hours there. But I'm usually on in the morning, so I wanted to keep that routine rolling on my regular weekend. But we do have tomorrow off, which means I'll be on tomorrow. And yeah, New Year's will roll into the following day, so. But I'll be on again after I go to bed and wake up, and then, we'll stream again at around the time that we are now, as opposed to the midnight time from today, which then a minute later, we're into the, not even a minute later, a millisecond later, we're, into that new year. So yeah, all right. All right, we're going to take a little breather. We've been on for a good 2 hours here. I need to warm up my coffee. It is at the gross temperature. We're going to try and figure out some more stuff here. Been a day of kind of R&D'ing out. Just kind of figuring out what we want to do to, make all this stuff. So that way we can actually just go into a build and go, oh, okay, let me do this, and add as and not have to think as much. Like, I got to find a place to put this in the city, obviously. I mean, I can't let this not go into the city. I got to figure this out, and that way I can go in and find a spot for it. But the city's already, choking. We haven't been there in a little bit, so we should probably get there at some point. All right, I'm going to come back. I'm going to do the wider version of this line, the full line instead of the double line, and see if we can't get something with that, because we haven't really messed with that yet as a pattern, and see what we can do, because, well, I think it's going to be a little bit different, obviously. And I'm kind of curious as to what, we can see from that. So we're going to get the wider light as opposed to the thin line light. And that's what we'll do after I warm up my coffee and take a little bio break. For those of you who have to get going, thank you for stopping in, and Happy New Year. Hopefully we'll see you later. If not, enjoy the rest of your New Year's Eve. For those of you sticking around, go get a bev, go get a snacky treat, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute, go do your bio break, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. All right, be right back. I think we're back. Coffee's warm. Oh, coffee's hot. Nice. All right, let's get back into this. You're gonna have to move. Actually, you know what? I think the contrast is actually better. Granted, I could be wrong, but... Trying to get that center line is difficult. Marty, Happy New Year. Take care. I hope everyone's New Year is better than this last one. I know for me it was a cruddy one. Nice to be able to tell. Yeah, gray. Yep, nope, the gray's better. Okay, yep. All right, all right. Lesson learned. Thought maybe the contrast would be better, but no. All right, see what it looks like. All right, good. Hey, sometimes we get lucky and we get it on the first shot. All right, so that is kind of where we want it to be. We got to move on this crap again. almost halfway, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, so I have yet to do patterns with the thicker line, so let's check them out. See if we get anything crazy with these. And see, these are done the same way, and on the same floor, but it's a little different in height. Interesting. All right. We may move this one to the forward position. Although, you know what? No, we'll do a corner with these and then a corner with the other ones. Why not? All right. And we've done no pattern with this at all, so we can do some just for fun, see what we get. They're in my view. It's time to move. Right, distraction. All right, now we're better. Okay. It's 1.5. We'll give this a shot. Two. But you're backwards, aren't you? Yes, you are. How did we know that? Well, because the animation is different. It is shorter in the front than it is in the back side. Okay. Alright, so when you have to repeat yourself that many times, it's just easier because it looks like it's flipping back to the other side, but it's not. So in this instance, I usually just take one of these walls, replace the wall. See, that wall's facing forward, we want it facing the other way. So it's just easier. Although sometimes, having these in can get a little distracting, but I swear, oh yeah, of course, I put it in the wrong way. And of course it's going to go right in. Alright, see, now we put it in the other way and you notice that it goes down more toward the center, right? We'll keep that. A pain, but unfortunately necessary. Come on. What is the problem today? Thank you. Alright, now we do have one issue here where we're not getting anything in the center. And what do you know? That's twisted. So we know we're wrong here already, which is kind of a bummer. Unless this is facing forward, which it doesn't appear to be. Again, now we need to figure out a way. Because while this doesn't look twisted, apparently it is. Hey, Bummer McGee, welcome. And a happy new year to you, my friend. Hanging in there, still breathing. Trying to figure this stuff out here. Yeah, see? Twisted. It really is like random. You're gonna get it or you're not. That's the problem when you can't snap apart. And you gotta do something crazy to get this weird effect. Alright, it looks even. Let's find out if it really is. I keep doing that. You're right here. Okay, again, it looks right. I think we're gonna have to do a half step here on this one if I remember correctly. Oops. Alright, so that needs to come up one. And then Oscar the Grouch, Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Well, New Year for me is midnight tonight. So we'll be on saying Happy New Year later as well. All right. So now I need you. And that comes there. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. There we go. Son of a biscuit. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the other? Hold on. It might be because it's flipped. Indeed it is. Okay, so that might be the reason. Okay, all right. That might, although that's still not what we're hoping for. We might have to put in a, you know what, we're going to put in a, we're going to put in the wall that we know. Swear glitching is becoming a nightmare these days. Yeah, see, not quite. Yeah. So, it's twisted. And there's no way to really know until you do it. Got it. I guess we might have to redo our, might have to do our set line again. All right. Because it's weird, because one, if you look at it from one perspective, it looks, you know, proper. If you look at it from another, it's not. Let's go with this as our center, see if that makes a difference. Haven't even been able to get to the damn pattern yet. Yeah, this is annoying. I mean, once you get the block in, you're fine, but the wiring. Half and half. Yeah, this is a freaking nightmare, I gotta tell you. Oh, you know why? I was going from the back and it was flipping over it. Oscar the Grouch, Happy New Year. Oh, this is ridiculous. It totally looks like it should be, and it's not. Yeah, it's starting off offset. I'm almost wondering if just manual placement's the way to go. Like no attachment wire. Yeah, it's got a finicky kind of pain in the Flurbensteiner. So, legacy parts are easier. Although more time consuming. Well, apparently not actually, never mind. This is way more time consuming. All right, so again, nope, it's offset. But is that because it's... No, it's offset. What a pain. Yeah, this one is even more difficult for some particular reason. what to say on this one. This one's a bit different. I'm glad I wanted to see what kind of patterns, because now I'm like, maybe it's not freaking worth it. Awesome, I will take a look at that later. Alright, so now we what? Go back to resetting this. And the thing is, it might be the floor panel, you know. Causing a phase twist. Alright, like this looks fine. Like this should work, right? We should... Alright, so now if we were to take... Get all this crap out of here. Sure we need it for something, but alright, but we should be able to take a block here. Yeah. That makes no sense. It really does. If it's flat one way, it should be flat the other way. Alright, so that doesn't make a difference. Wow. Okay. That really is weird. So what? I can do that. And you'll be just fine. You're backwards. Yeah, this is already driving me crazy. This is so dumb. I hate this sort of thing. Where it's like, all right, you're fine this way, but then you go the other way and it's a complete different thing. That makes no sense. Perfectly fine. Do we have something back here throwing us off? No. I'm gonna have to do two separate ones, aren't I? I mean, that should be 100%. And flipping it the other direction should not do anything. That should not make a difference. But see, it does. There's something twisted, so as it goes off into the distance, it kind of twists off further. Well, this is an unexpected. All right, so this is different with this version. One's brighter. Hey, Scott, rinse, repeat. Welcome. That's not going to work. What am I thinking? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You have stumped me, game. Alright, what if I try put you here? Doesn't really matter that. Yeah, what if we just do one? Try this. Let's see if this is any better. Let's just do one. Like, just get it pinpointed at the back instead of working off another one. That might be. Wonder. All right. still think for this it's the, you know, because we don't have a snapping version, so. All right, this is totally different. Okay. Reference points have changed. Due to what? The type of floor. Okay, so it should come out to the edge of that. That should work. Right? We've done it every time where that was our wider version. But for some reason now, that goes into the middle. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Simply based on the type of floor panel we've used. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I was about to say, geez. All right, let's try that again. Forgot I nudged that. I'm like, that should not be. Although now I know, with that little nudge, we might get a whole different effect, as we just saw. I mean, the things you can do really depend on what you're willing to go through on a you know, a basic. That's something completely different. I don't get it anymore. I just don't. This makes zero sense whatsoever. But you know what? Why not? We're here. It's there. I don't know why it's doing this right now. Your guess is as good as mine. We've been hitting the same reference. I think it's the floor panel. It has to be. I'll say I'm starting to get a little annoyed today with the glitching issues. Okay, so while down there, I mean, obviously, no. It's gotta be that floor. Yeah, because look. And we don't have a half that we need to do here. There's no paver, and that sits pretty much where I need it to be. It's at an angle, it's tilting. It has to be. Yeah, because that depth is different. Okay, all right. So how would we, okay, where does this need to be then? See, this is much harder to reference. lot tougher to reference. Okay, so we don't have anything that we can rely on here. And it's phasing in deeper. Color. Corner to corner, those lines. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is still nightmarish though. And we can't get down far enough to see. Alright, so here we're relying on all kinds of nothing. Purely eyeball this way. That's not good. And who knows what we're going to get each time. There's no way to... Could try the wood. Then we're going to be lower. And that creates another issue because it's thinner. So where it meets, that creates another set of issues. Notice how we are now not tilted because we had a different height on their floor panel. Some consistency would be nice. Yeah, it's all wackadoo. If you can find good reference, then work with that. But right now, the only one that is definitive is Legacy Floors. That's the only one I can guarantee will work every time and be flat. This is a crapshoot. 100% a crapshoot. Thank you, Jesus. And we're twisted. This time it's up top. But let's see something here now. Stupid controller. Time for a hair's cut. Got a ton of that stuff on top of my noggin. Alright, let's see if this is gonna, what it will do this way. I'm just curious now. Alright, super twisted. It's twisted the same way. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out because this is not working with this particular floor set. So let's try. Let's try something like this. Although, where's our center line? Okay, let's hope that this is it. And this is why I think having the dedicated line to work off of helps. All right, then let's say, oh, I don't know. Guess we use this. Ooh, see, drop. And then you'd have to, you know, how would you do that every time if you get something you like? In this case, we're twisted again. You know, the manual placement for this is just hit or miss. Hit or miss. It's either going to work for you or it will not. You may need to continually readjust until you get what you're looking for. You get lucky and you just need it for one thing, you know, as a kind of a, you know, a funky wall, for example. See, now while we have this, I don't know how to reference that. Where does that end up being? You know, how could I do that every single time without fail? So that's at the back of the electrical connector there. And that edge. So, does that change when I add a block to it now? It's a little dull. That's also the back of it, so we don't really know. I tried to watch that Borderlands movie. I just could not get through it. It really was not my cup of tea. Not digging at it. And with pure random luck, Hardicus, how you doing? Happy New Year to you. With pure random luck, we just happen to get it. So I may actually start using this. I just need to figure out the best way. Oh, I wonder. We'll try it after. We won't know till it happens. Oh, there we go. All right. Still need to move it so that it interacts differently. But for now, we will leave that. It's the best we've gotten so far. And it really was due to that wooden floor panel. I think the community at this point, Hardicus, is waiting on Light No Fire. I think that's kind of what is truly like. I don't think, like, for me, I just found this new little thing I can make. You know, I mean, just discovered this sort of thing. I had done a mistake, and you know, now I'm able to do it the way I want, and we realize that with all of that, we get all these cool other bits and bobs, right? That happen. And then we got this new piece. So I know for builders, at least, people who enjoy the building mechanic in this game, because I have done building mechanics in other games, and I have yet to find one that is as creative as this, and free as this, and allows you to make stuff like this for art, not just a building. Like, oh, I got a building. Now you can do a building with cool things in it, or temples, this, that, the other thing, weird energy core. You know, you create your environment with this. That's what I love about this building mechanic. And we find stuff like this. And I find it to be the best build mechanic currently. I am excited and scared all in the same for, you know, No Man's Light No Fire. And you know, it's a different game. I get it. You know, so I can't expect it to be, you know, building like in No Man's Sky. But, you know, I do hope that they have a way to make it interesting, you know, not just like, oh, here's a shack, you know. I'm really, really hoping that they come up with some really great build designs that fit. You know, I'm hoping there will be stone and wood and, you know, some other. I mean, it's well, you know, Hardicus, it's tough to say with that game. Nobody knows anything, as per usual. And it will be what it is in the beginning. And I think if No Man's Sky follows or Hello Games follows their trends, and they continue to do what I believe they are doing now, which is paying attention to the community that loves, you know, the studio and the developers and the games that they put out, and the community that they also have spawned in this particular instance. So it's, you know, it's all up in the air. But in what other game are you going to make this? Like, seriously. Or anything else that I've done artistically, or anyone else who's done artistically, sculpturally, just the buildings themselves, even just the, you know, structures and buildings and spaceships and you name it. People have done so many amazing, crazy things in this game with the building mechanic. And not only, you know, they have really, truly, in my opinion, created their own. And I don't think I will never leave this game. I will always be about and, you know, running around as long as their servers are up and running, which I think, you know, hopefully they will keep them going. But I think enough people love this game and enjoy what it is, what it represents, the community that came from it. And I know everybody in the beginning, myself included, as soon as Light No Fire happens, will be in Light No Fire. I get it. But you know what? This game will always draw me back. I have a feeling. I have a sneaking suspicion this game will always bring me back. All right, we have been 3.5 hours. I'm gonna try Hardicus, exactly. That is gonna be. I'm curious. On a number of different levels with that game. And it's only going to be a matter of time before we can, you know, truly get a hand on, you know, and I'm sure for them as well, it'd be before we get a handle on the game itself. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because like any game that comes out now, it doesn't come out the way it should. It never does, right? And this is what's neat about this level in. Is we get a whole different vibe off of all the, you know, the different floor panels now, right? So now we have this. And we just got lucky this last time, right? I mean, seriously. I was completely shocked at what we got out of that. So, although this is nice and even, this is well done. So the wooden floor panel might be a better setup, you know? I mean, or we just got extremely lucky here. But see, now we have a different effect, right? Which allows us to do, again, different patterns, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Sis boom bada. Now, but because we have a thicker beam, we can create different things here now, right? But as stated before, this is a manual placement. We are going to get what we get out of this because it is manual placement. So depending on what we're achieving here, I didn't think that would actually be as good as it is. Unfortunately, we got to move the race initiators. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. But this is a pretty cool effect. And as per usual, it just boils down to, I'm going to go with this same pattern that we always use here for now, or something along those lines, because we know what it looks like the other way, so why not have a reference to look at. And then that way we can go, do we want to suffer through trying to line it up this way or another way? All right, so oddly, the small floor panel really doesn't do anything, which is interesting. Thank you, Joy Ross. Well, we're just trying to decipher what's going on with this at the moment, you know, because it's difficult to kind of do anything with this. And then you end up with, you know, some interesting things, but once you start covering up, you know, bits and pieces, you're going to get I think everything fills with water. I don't think you have much in the way of choice there, my friend. See, and we also need to bring these. This needs to be closer here. So the bottom one needs to come up. I think we're going to start trying with the wooden floor as our setup piece. See if that continues to do what we need. So now I need you There we go. So now at least we can meet. So when we do, and then we can just bring this floor up in order to have that do what we need it to do. And now we're just repeating what we did before in the other area. So now we don't have the gap. It meets in the middle like it's supposed to. We can actually even, if we wanted to, get rid of these. Just carry this through. Granted, we know our other issue when we do that. Learned Hand, thank you so much for the $20 Super Chat donation. I really appreciate that. It should go without saying, but if y'all don't owe 7, you're gonna have a problem. 07 for the Learned Hand. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope everyone has a great new year. I know we all need it. I know I could use a better year than I had last year, that's for sure. Although there were some good things. I mean, I built a computer. Currently still have a job. See how long that lasts. We're all kind of worried about that. Oh, I gotta do a whole other... Oh no, I gotta make another wall. Alright, so that's the wide version. And then, what did we have over here? And this is probably not facing the right way, or is it? I can't remember. Hardicus, I don't know about that, my friend. I have time on my hands, and my brain doesn't work properly. That's about all I can say about that. Talent, not sure about that. Patience, definitely a little patience involved with this stuff. But Happy New Year, Hellboy. I am going to be on later, so I am going to have to cut this shortly. So I can get some stuff done, get a nap in, and then come back for the New Year's Eve Eastern time countdown. Since some people have already experienced a new year, or about to, mine's in the future still. So it really depends. Oh, no, Hardicus. You were way off on that one, my friend. Everyone in this community of builders is downright creative. Bummer. Well, Learned, you can, oh no, that sucks, Hellboy. Well, Happy New Year, homie. I'll be on later. while you're at work, you can skulk around on your computer at work. Now, this is one of the best, most creative building communities I have ever encountered. Great community in general, let's face it, you know. Well, you're gonna give me that garbage, aren't you? Alright, fine. Such a pain sometimes. But when you have options, it's a pain, yet it happens, and you just have to find ways to deal with it, like rotating something like this, for example. You know, I know which way it needs to be. We have a front and a back of this wall. I know I need that. See, when it's going in, I can tell that we're going to have an issue. You know what I mean? That goes up 3. And then we got to put a paver on it. And then we'll try it with that paver. But it's not the right way. So we will throw the wall on it. Make our lives easier than going, did it turn the right way? It looked like it turned, but at the same time, it looked like it turned back. Which, that drives me nuts too, because you can't tell on one of those pieces, you know what I mean? You're like, I think it turned around, but it didn't. It just kind of like went whoop and did a 360 instead of a 180. So, and then you have times like this. You're just simply trying to do something, and you've been doing it the exact same way forever, and it does not want to work. All right, so there we go. You can tell it's a little twisted on that side. See, and again, here's that problem with manual placement here. Even though it's fine this way, if we turn it upside down, it's now for some reason not fine. So we would have to go through and deal with all of that. And I'm beginning to kind of think maybe we do need to use the wooden floor panels. That might be the key for this setup, because it's manual. I don't know. It seems to be working okay. Problem is getting the right placement afterwards. Twisted. Looks straight. Is it really? No. Maybe I gotta start using my camera better. The problem is having the right reference. Like, I don't know where I am right now. We have a much more definitive center line, but what I don't have is, you know, an ending point. Although those two little notches seem to be off of that, weren't too bad. And as we've learned, just because it looks fine going one direction, it's not always going to on the other direction. So you can either hand do it each one, although this one actually, when it built, we saw it went in pretty straight. So okay, so we're going to assume that that is correct. The wood floor panels might be our new setup for this. I think so far that's been pretty good to keep it lined up if you can get down on a good angle and see what's going on. We'll have to get together at some point and try that out, Hellboy. Just I can't right now. I actually need to get some food, as I keep saying. And get some stuff done, take a nap, and then come back tonight for New Year's Eve. Alright. Oh, we're backwards. We can tell immediately how. There we go. That's how. Now that should have turned. Whether or not it did is going to be a whole other question. But this is what I'm getting at with all that. Like, sometimes you think it is, but did it actually? No, it did not. See? I went 1-2, but it didn't actually turn it. So now we wasted enough time. It's probably just easier to do this from the start. Just it gets kind of in the way. Not a big deal, really. Yeah, at least you know you're going to be doing what you need to do. And now for the test of tests. Ooh, shoot. Kept that there. So, oh, you decided to turn. Okay. And because we know might as well just start with that. So there's our two types. And I think I may have found reference even with the wooden ones. That little thing lined up pretty easy. Oh, were you talking to, I think I know who you were talking to. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a couple of oh no, okay, I get it. Yeah, no, I remember us doing something like that before Hellboy. That first notch and then the second notch, I think gets us this. Could be wrong, but I'll do a little more playing with that later. But that looks pretty even. Yeah, I think the wood floors are key. I think this floor doesn't quite work. I think that groove causes an issue. And there's no way to kind of find a, forward and back reference point. This one's a little bit more tricky, but I think we'll have a better chance with it. And it's and now that I see this, I'm kind of digging this a bit more now. I had to actually do a full one in order for me to kind of go yes or no on it. Ah, but see, look at that. We have an issue right here. Look at it. You can tell we're twisted or something funky is going on here. See it? Where it splits apart right there. Yeah, it's twisted. You can tell right here. Again, this is manual placement. Nothing I can do about this. Except for continue to try to find that magical unicorn glitch point that, may or may not exist. But this gives you some, things to play around with, some noodling, interesting kind of concepts or ideas. And notice how we've been away from this, but we weren't 13 floor panels away from this, so this is still animating, even though we're down here. Hey, GTR concept. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Y'all say that about it. I am not. I am just this guy who has no life. Former artist, you know. I'm really liking this one now. I gotta get that flat. I'll deal with the break on it. The majority of it is working. And once again, we can go through with different parts and try different things and see what happens. Right? So just for hardy har-hars, before I get rolling, let's... Oh no! Oh, well, I know what that is. And I probably should save at some point here, huh? Y'all give me too much credit. You really do. But see where I'm going with this? It really, you can do... It is... I would not say unlimited, but pretty freaking crazy what you can get away with here. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to do 4 hours when I do the tonight one for New Year's Eve. I was hoping I could do like an all-day one, but I can't. I got stuff I gotta get done. You know, so you could split it up. Try different. I mean, again, we've gone through this a number of times. You know what we can and can't away. Did I try with the pavement floors? Jesus, man, are you trying to kill me? Which ones you mean? These? $99 Midnight Gamer, what's going on? How y'all doing today? Oh boy. So apparently, yes, that also works for a whole different host of other patterns. Since these are just going to lay over the top of what we currently have. Which then you could... Why did you have to say that, Hellboy? I'm trying to figure these out. So, yes, here you go. Yes, these apparently do have a little interesting... So that was done on the top of this pavement. Thank you, my friend. But still, you know me. I don't take credit for hardly anything I do. Sort of a sad state of affairs, I think, on that. I'm always just too like, whatever, I just do this for y'all anyway. Help you guys be more creative. That's really my goal. So yes, apparently we can do something with that, and I'm actually just trying to. I'm gonna go and. You have the wrong thing there, Madrone. There you go, buddy. Alright, where are you in relationship to the other one? Do that. This. Hey, Sergeant. Yeah, I'm gonna get going in a minute. 4 hours. Okay. We're gonna take a little breather here. I am just trying to try something with a different piece because Hellboy had to open his big mouth. I'm like, hey, you try this piece too? I'm like, I'm still trying to work on these. Now, did that 360 or did that 180? Let's find out. I think 360 on itself. And yes, as we realize, it does do something, and that's why I'm loving around right now. Trying to throw down another section here. So we can kind of take a look at it. And those pieces seem to have laid over the top using other things too, but they didn't have triangular paper pieces, which they don't really need, so I guess that explains why they don't have them. But yeah, I gotta get my nap down here. I know. We gotta be up later tonight. Us old folk gotta get a rest in, you know. All right, so for Hardy Har-Hars, I'm gonna try this little bitty here, just to see. Yeah, that's too small to mess with, you know what I mean? I'm not messing with that. We don't need to see that. Granted, I've been looking at other pieces going, you know, knowing that they might very well make an interesting pattern. Currently, I was trying to keep it minimalized so that I wouldn't get too far off the beaten path. I forgot about this. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about this. Oh, that's right. Why are you backwards? I totally forgot about that. Why are you backwards? No, you should. Are you backwards? No, you're not. Dude, thank you for, I've been playing this game so long and I tend to forget sometimes that, that certain things do certain things and I forget. Which then could give me other means to make other things. Like I forgot that this snaps in the middle here. And this could provide me with a different type of spatial difference for something. You know what I mean? And it's also snapping in the middle, so I might be able to do, X, Y, Z, depending. Unfortunately, as per usual, they don't go to that. But they do, of course, work here. Which if you want a simple, just pulsating line, they were the same size as floor panels and whatnot. The possibilities are endless. They really are. It's really up to your imagination. It truly, truly is. Whatever you can come up with. I mean, using this basic idea. Yep, exactly. You really can't, you can't go too wrong here. box that up pretty well, huh? Have to do that. It's all aesthetics at this point, you know, it really is. It's whatever you deem to be you know? I can't explain it. You know what I'm saying to you. So we have some definitive fun options here that we could play with. That we can also turn into, you know, it's moving your pieces around. So once you do that, well, that looks really neat. How did we do that? Okay, so that's just the crossover of that. All right, y'all. That's about all I have in me at the moment. We'll come back and try to continue this stuff later tonight for New Year's Eve. The wood floor panel seems to be the best way to set it up. It seems to be the flattest. I seem to be able to get a straight line better. Now I just got to find my reference for forward and back placement so we can do, you know, either, you know, type A or type B. And then we have, of course, the snappable version with the legacy floor panels. Which there is a tutorial up for that, so please feel free to check that out if you feel so inclined. To learn how to make these wacky things. And to reiterate yet again, there's no right or wrong way to make these. There really isn't. As long as you get this effect, anything else after that, if you find something cool, let me know. Get on my Discord. Say, hey, check this out. Look what I did. And I still wasn't able to see, I can't remember if it was Christy or Catherine who was mentioning me and something they had built recently. So if anyone knows what's going on with that, please feel free to fill me in, or send a, you know, post a link. Is anybody streaming? Can we, there's 8 people here, 7 people here, 7. If we can do a raid, I would like to for once actually be able to maybe raid somebody, even though we don't have a ton of people here. Is there anybody streaming that we know that we can be like, hey? Actually, do I already have that? I don't have any idea. I may have been foolish and deleted that by accident, which is entirely possible. I would not put it past myself to have done something foolish like that. I think I did. Indeed I did. Okay. I thought I might have. Alright, so that technically should be the right way, right? We did rotate it. There we go. Okay. And there you have it. The crazy, wacky wall of APG Prime. All right, I'll post all this crap on the Twitterverse later on. Be like, do you like this? Or do you like this style? And I'll make it. Or do you like this? Or do you like this? Or do you like one of these? Are you tired of your same old boring walls? Do you want them to do more than just sit there? Well, I've got the thing for you then. And I like the little dotty bits, the subtle diamonds. Oh, look at that, they're little diamonds. Yeah, I like this. This is neat. Why have we not done this before? Has this been done before? Somebody let me know if this is somebody else has already figured this out prior to me. And then I'm wasting everyone's time going, look at this new thing. Anyway, we'll be back on tonight. Let me think about what time we're going to do that. See, midnight, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So let's say we'll get on about 8 p.m. Eastern time in the U.S. And then we will go from 8 to midnight and then beyond if there are people hanging out. You know, we could make this a repeatable pattern. We just add another one of these like we did here. Yeah, I'm beginning to like this brighter version now. I wasn't sure I was gonna. I like the subtle one because it's like, you know, kind of neat. We can bring the floor up to match. So this would actually, you know, we could bring the ceiling down and the floor. Because we only get a floor panel, we need to have the meat, you know, in terms of the animation length. So, you know, we got to reset to make these line up. So let's do a save, we'll do a reload, and then we'll call it a night, or a day, and then we'll be back tonight. This old man needs some food, a nap, and to get some foolish errands done. All right, so let's reload our restore point. So we learned a few things with this, particular thing setup. We know that we need the back side of the race initiator to get the most amount of animation. When manual placement, it seems that we're getting better luck with not twisting, so it's, nice and parallel to the wall itself. What else did we learn? We learned that this one is twisted, or is it? Is it just, no, actually it's separating equally now. Okay, I think it was just a question of, yeah, why are these, never mind. Because it's a different setup. So, we got some new wall types. Pattern is entirely up to you. You're going to want to try different flooring for each. Also realize that you're going to have to do some finagling when making a rooftop. But we can get into that in another point. I can show you some interesting ways to just do one piece, cut things down a little bit so we can do some enlarged versions. Pretty simply, actually. Not a whole lot to those. Oh. I've noticed that when I can't get that to line up like we just had there, if you delete the one next to it, and then build that, get it lined up, then put that one in. Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'll make a pyramid. Do we have it externally happening on the pyramid or when you go into it? And, oh, that's what I didn't try. We'll do that tonight. I want to see if we can do two sides. I want to see if we can get both sides going. Which I think we can. So we'll try that tonight. So let's try and get it so we get both interior and exterior to be doing something, because currently it's only one side, as we can tell here. So but see, even just like having that rectangular one there, if you had that in your build with some other stuff around it, it could be a really cool like draw, you have some sort of, I don't know why. I can't think at the moment. But yeah. All right, I got to look into making a pyramid. I forgot how. Oh, I can't read. Ooh. I can redo the one at Zoo's place. For Zoo's Memorial, I think. I might be able to. It wouldn't be this style, it would be the other style, but, with the legacy floors. But I think we could still do it. So what do you guys think? Just a good idea? We digging it? We gonna do anything with it? Y'all gonna do anything with it? Or am I just being the only idiot who's ever gonna make anything out of these? See, and for this, you just do this, and now you've gotten rid of your race initiator. You're still holding on and retaining to a good percentage of, and you could micro adjust this if you really want to, and retain even more. But, now that is now your floor, you raise that up, but now you don't have that race initiator, you know, light kind of distracting the eye as well. You can also do something similar, you know, if you're to fold this flooring down, right? So we were to kind of bring that floor back to horizontal, we could then hide the rest of it, and all you're seeing at that point afterwards is the wall. Again, I don't know about all that, but thank you. I do appreciate the compliments. You know I'm horrible about accepting them, so all right, y'all. We'll see you tonight. I gotta get going. I can keep babbling and doing this for hours because patterns. I could be like, all right, let's try something else. Let's do another pattern. Try this other thing. No way. Oh. All right, we gotta talk later. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking the same thing, homie. If you have the glyphs, send them to me, would you please? All right. I gotta go. I need to eat. I need to do stuff and get ready for later on. I need to nap, get my groove on. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go to the Nip Nip store. Oh yeah, we got stuff we gotta get done. And that's even if they're open tonight. All right, y'all. I'll see you later. Thanks again for hanging out. Keep me company. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, saying don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, that notification bell to let you know when I'm back on. Should be a 8 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Leave a comment. Let me know what else you'd like to see, or if you have something you've been working on, you got an idea, or you have an idea on how to make this easier for me. That'd be great. Instead of manual placing. Anyway, until next time, take care, all of you travelers and builders out there. This has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. We'll see you tonight. Peace. And I think Delta's doing something. Go raid Delta.